What's good, everybody? It's your boy Set Up back here. We are back. We're not going to waste no time today as we try to figure out what just flew out of the sky. Some kind of astral energy siphon thing that shot 5 altogether. We're about to go find out what's going on. Hopefully some of these people have an idea of what's going on, because we have no idea. When that thing dropped out of lane against the sound, my oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing. Yeah, me too. Wait, that was it? Underwhelming, my man, underwhelming. What about you? Lady? Nope, man. You look like a lady. You trying to find a way out of the other realms? Can't say I ever heard about anything. If we knew anything about like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in Tristram. He's got a point. Why are you wearing a mask saying COVID-19? We're trying to get to the other realms without a sturdy boat. There isn't much you can. Wait, I take that back. I remember that one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. Apparently back in the day there used to be a way to get through Fallen Mountains, but not anymore. What could have it been? I don't know. What could have it been?
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
I'm gonna say that's the one up above.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
It's possible. I'm gonna try to do some of these quests real quick.
Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, dude?
Seriously?
Terrible opening law. Well, let's roll with it. Up? What do you mean, what is up?
Well...
I just mean, like, how's your work? Are you making any progress? No, I'm not making progress. Well...
Well...
Is there a problem? Yes, well, pretty straightforward. Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have any material. Where did you get the material before? From the Zoogl's in the castle. From the Zoogl's? Jeez. Goes to show how much of all-around soldiers use stoop. But his forces are all gone now, so how are you getting your materials these days? I'm not, because there are no Zoogl's. I suppose without any Renans left in the castle to keep them retained, the Zoogles got out on their own.
I guess...
Okay, fair enough. But getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, we're probably gonna stand around not getting anything done. Yeah, most likely. You're just trying to find a reason for him to work well. Who's missed? What? Stop. Alright.
Law.
Alright.
Yeah!
Alright, easy problem solved. Aren't you lucky?
Oh?
What? Thank you.
Wow!
He said that all by himself. Yay! So happy. Nothing to think of, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use and do a good job now, okay? Yes, I would do my best. Yeah. 1500 gil? Alright. 2 life bottles. I definitely need those. Definitely need those, shit.
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
I agree. Howdy. Hey, you're those liberators, kid. I asked you to help me with something? Huh? You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. You really do. It's the hat. I am. And it's all thanks to those boomies. Boomies? You talking about the owl?
Well...
You mean those tiny little Zoogles? I wouldn't call them cute and adorable. If more people could see them up close, I bet they start to feel a lot faster. You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zoogle. I'll give you that. I know, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little things that could chew through anything. I love everything about them. You're crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They never shut up, and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Huh? It's all part of the charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of it. Okay, well. You want me to go outside and you want me to kill them and then bring them back to you. Huh.
Got it.
Sure. Okay.
Boomy! Boomy!
Heck, are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
I'm with... Wait. Oh. That was 3 question marks at the end. I'm going blind.
I think Hootle senses something.
You guys want to rest here?
Nope. Okay, because I know that little exclamation part right below me is a scary fucker. I am definitely not gonna fight that yet. I will eventually kill that bitch. If I remember correctly, it's level 40.
What a rush!
Wait, why am I running from these things?
Is the
That's
blazing
too
sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Wait, hold on, what? Wait for it, Nick. Map action, whatever that is. Or, I know what that is. Defeat 5 wild boomies. Okay. Now, where are the boonies? Gold chunk, huh? That will definitely give me some gold. Ah! Well, that kind of scared me a little bit. Where the fuck? Well, where are they at? These can't be the boonies. No way.
Get lost!
Take this! I can carve through armor!
Eternal devastation!
Hear me!
Elusive deity! Dragon swarm!
Water!
Watch this!
Just that
Commander of heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
glacial spear!
Mark
Your
you!
evil!
Require a hand.
Burn! I'm just getting started!
Freeze Lancer! Astral energy!
Say
Cover
no
him
more! Not a chance!
Talon Hurricane!
Gemini Aqua!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Okay, started Mega Ball. Alright. I'll take that. However, where are these boomies? Because I'm pretty sure they're talking about the little fucking... balloon looking bitches. They got a creepy ass smile. Not you.
Dispose of the trash.
So you want me, do you?
I can handle it.
Your wings won't save you from me!
Not
Wait a
ready.
minute.
Totally. In an instant. Impact cross. We work well together. We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're mine. All yours. Eternal devastation.
ready.
Totally. In an instant. Impact cross.
Scream, bathed in
Here I come.
Dragon Shell!
You're finished.
bloody howling.
Do it!
Look sharp.
Where are they talking about? Wow. Anyway.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Yeah, because I know I gotta kill that thing. It's one of the...
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
No, we can't. I've already tried. I've only leveled up once. And I got about halfway and then sucker nipped me. It's not gonna happen right now. However, those... Whew. I miss you. Stick lure. Ooh. Yeah. Nope. Oh, something new. Oh, nice. For $100. I don't see the boomies though. Alright. Where are the boomies? I guess I'll eventually find them. But we're not gonna mess too much with that. I could do that off. I could do that off camera. I'm not gonna kill that one.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Okay.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Here's the evil!
Infernal power! Trigger swarm!
Oh.
I owe you. Come one, come all!
Ready! I never miss!
Eternal devastation!
Far enough!
Demon Flame! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Being interrupted.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning tackle blade.
See that?
That training's paying off! Take this!
Here!
Stalagmite.
I'll crush you!
Oh, I thought I did that for a second. I'm like, what?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
That should do some good damage.
Look sharp!
Alright, this should kill two of them.
Now!
Dragon Shell!
I owe you one. Crush!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Fear!
Here's the
Take
evil!
this!
Oh, nice, Law. Ah, nice. Oh, I knocked him right back up in there. Good shit. Alright, well, poor guards.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
I mean, it's possible.
Everything all right?
We did kind of take the back way.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
She's not fine. What is wrong with my girl here? Just leave me on red.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Dana's swordsmanship.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
From your
I
mom.
was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I
Yeah.
apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
Yeah.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
I love Hootle. I wish I could have a Hootle. It's been done. I am getting a Hootle. I'm just gonna have a little an owl that just sits in my hoodie
Something feels odd.
around my hair.
Be on your guard.
Okay. Got the monkeys.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Me neither.
Get lost!
Here I come! No further!
And again! Leave the charges to me!
through armor! I'm on it!
Stay calm.
Blade!
I shall
Are those
provide
arms even
assistance.
natural?
Burn in hell!
To the shadows!
Conceal!
This ends now!
Consider
I don't
yourself
know.
finished! Not a chance! I'm on it! Get to
Do
the
it!
station!
What happened to him?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Like, I know I hit the button. I mean, I know it's about to kill him, but he just vaporized. I'm sorry.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
No.
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
No, I don't. I don't know how I feel about this one, man. I mean, because in the last episode, when the fucking Linnaeus up there shot that bitch, her thorns went bonkers. So, like, is there something connected to it? Like, what's going on with her? Like, how connected is she to the Linnaeus? Like, how deep does the maiden go? Transcendence Pebble. I could probably use that.
I won't forgive you! Let the mark handle this! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
I missed.
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Swine freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than astral energy!
Say no more.
Scream Altar.
Divide this.
Elusive
Soaring Light Spear!
Does it hurt? Eat this!
Here I come!
Now I'm in the grip!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Slap.
Negative gate!
Right in his face.
We managed to pull through.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think
Okay, yep.
Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we
Hex
encountered might have
breaker.
known about it.
Crystalline thought to repel.
But with the
Okay, so
entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
there's some. There's some boomies.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Ignite!
One more! This one's mine!
That cricket does it!
Dragon Swarm!
Hold on 1 second, Chad. There, it's like 3 wasps. You're fucked up and coming the wrong room today. Watch out! I got one. We'll give it to you. Babe! Babe! I need you. Watch your finger. See, what have you done? Look, you never let it go.
I didn't know it was there. You jumped.
Yeah, you almost touched the off, you beaches.
I thought you were trying to pop it or something.
No. And, yes, why else would I be, like, holding this death griply to the wall? Huh? What do you feel like this?
Better?
Yeah, you know when I take it up, put some stuff on it, so this is enough. Just pick it up. Just pinch it. Oh, this is gonna be on the clips.
What?
This is gonna be in my clips. Chat, I love my wife. Okay. I'm almost dead.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
I'm ready. Go me in an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
One hit wonder, huh?
Timed waltz. Okay, here I go.
Come on, a roll now.
Devastation.
Mega Ray!
Mirage.
Annihilation!
Crush.
Mega Ray!
Coming through.
This shit killed him.
Ah! No. Scarlet Inferno.
That's all.
Step back. This one's all law.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Man, I'm famished.
I don't know.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
This one's mine!
Eternal Devastation.
I can carve through armor.
Glacial
Eternal
Spear!
Devastation.
Here's the
You
evil!
picked the wrong
I
fight.
can shatter any steel.
Blade.
Ardent Defender! Astral Energy!
Easy
Say
peasy.
no more. Now.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Do it. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now. Here I come. Soaring Light Sphere.
Radiant Light!
I'm ready.
Nice.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
I see supplies and other signs
raping
people
meat.
were living
Rat pig meat.
here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Voron's forces hold themselves.
I got a
They were hiding in
hamburger.
a place like this all along.
Hamburger recipe.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Yeah.
Brace yourselves. This
Look.
one's tough.
Shit, there's two shinies.
Take this. This one's all mine. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Yeah, I know that's not normal.
Consider yourself finished. We've got flyers.
I've got this!
Eternal
Not a marksman
Devastation.
handling!
Here and now. All yours.
Only getting
Soaring
started!
Light Sphere. Slash. Eat this. Burn. Come and get it.
I missed.
Slash.
Mega Ray!
Crush. Hurricane. Dragon Swarm.
Eagle Drop Striker! Here I go! I'm only getting
Here I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off. I'm on.
Any injuries?
Sapphire One Piece. That's going on Shion. Not bad, plus one.
Design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Pineapple Jill, I'll take that. What's up, bitches?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Now you see what I can do. Hey, when did I get so popular? Now I'm in the groove. You shouldn't have messed with me.
Simian pests.
I shall seal you where you stand.
Eternal Devastation. Dragon
Glacial
Claw.
Spear! Here's the evil!
Take this.
Where are you going? I can handle it!
Prepare to be
Eternal
sealed.
Devastation.
Denied!
Actually,
Swallow
perhaps
Blade.
bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more
Dragon
doing!
Swarm. Inferno Punch.
Here, let me
Swallow
help!
Blade. Super Swallow Blade.
Can you take it?
Here I come.
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Take Don't worry, because Law's on it.
Crush.
Benediction
Dragon
light.
Swarm.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah.
Burn. Do it. I'm not remote.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Wicked Purple and a Hexbreaker and another Hexbreaker. Nice. Oh, wait. I seen
No
this.
wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Voron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Voron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But
Yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Fair enough.
No choice.
That's
You're
Glacier
mine!
everlasting
Here's
darkness.
evil!
I'm on it! Negative
You're on!
gate!
You're mine! Dragon
They
Swarm!
smite with blackened blade!
Here I go! Swallow
It's
it!
over! Try harder!
Shattering
Now!
up pieces!
You're on!
Attack time!
I've been hit with something!
Now
So
you
even a
see what I
magic
can
is
do!
its limits.
Not feeling so great. Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself!
Oh, like hell, you know.
Heal!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Swallow down! On your
You're mine!
Eagle assault!
Eternal Devil, the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Do it!
Reload! This ends
Dead.
now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too...
Wait. Shit, there was a thing back there. Oh.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be...
Train on
thin.
cue.
I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
I
At the
don't
very
get where
least,
that comes in
I
play,
believe we
but
can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
maybe the lady in
Why's
red.
that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So what he's saying is basically
So
the
Shion's
Lord's...
thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
and me. But anyway, as I was saying, so whoever's up there, the lords that we beat played into their hands very well. Now, I can't say we played into their hands very well because we didn't know about it. We were just stopping the lords. So these guys could have amassed a lot more energy if we didn't fuck with these lords. So, like the power of magnitude that it is right now, fucking, I couldn't imagine it. I thought I saw a fucking exclamation point thingy. Sounds like it's really, yeah, and I see the red woman and like, oh, I did.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Probably. Alright, let's do the red. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The red woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Agreed. It's coming for me.
No choice. No escape.
Blood.
Eternal
Rending you
devastation.
apart. In a bind?
Radiant Pierce!
Swallow blade.
You done fucked up, man.
Seismic rush.
Do it. Dohalim in an instant. Impact claw.
So I still had room to grow.
I mean, I guess I could, but...
No backing down!
You're mine. I'm on it. Eternal devastation. Try harder. My turn.
Benediction
Mirage.
light.
Here I come. Heal.
Annihilation!
Crush.
Mega Ray!
Burn.
Watch this!
Take this. Burn.
Take this!
Elusive
deity!
Fury!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Here I come.
I can carve through armor!
Eternal devastation. Crush.
I'll face you!
Easy peasy.
Don't get complacent.
Boomies.
Gotta break through.
You see, these are level 31.
Eternal devastation.
Elusive deity! I shall ensure you survive this! Now in the groove! Talon Hurricane!
Here, let me help. Do it!
Flying glory! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. Here I come.
I'm ready!
It's over. Now, you're mine. Eternal devastation.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Wait.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Oh, more life bottles. I will take those.
Out of our way!
Here I come.
This one's mine!
Crush.
Eat this!
Eternal devastation.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Pile driver!
Crush.
Freeze Laser!
Now I'm in the groove! Elusive deity!
SG airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm ready! Getting started! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
On your
Now.
Radiant
Soaring light spear. Stardust.
Impressive, Dohalim. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that?
Yeah, we do.
I'm out of ammo!
Get down here.
Should've messed with me!
Do
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Speaking of boxing, I can't wait to see Jake Paul try to take on Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's gonna destroy Jake Paul. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna diss on Jake Paul. The guy was a pretty good fighter, but this is Mike Tyson we're talking about. Okay, this man is going to hurt you.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here I go. Where are you going?
I'll take you all on!
Swallow dance!
Eternal Devastation! Kisara!
Oh,
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
On your knees! Now!
This one's mine! Eat this!
Dragon Shell! You're mine!
Mega Ray!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Here's a healing strike! First aid! Glacial Sword! Here's the
Take
Evo!
this! Eternal Devastation!
Freeze Lantern!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant!
Later, bitch.
Impact Cross!
To achieve such harmony
takes a singular will.
See, I'm one of those back there. Excuse me. Aw.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'll smash you!
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
Rotating pile driver!
Eternal Devastation!
Dragon Shout!
By the power of water!
Here!
Flame of Fury!
Take this!
Strike!
Crush!
Watch this!
You're mine!
Here I go!
My turn!
Elusive deity!
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm all stuffed up!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Yeah, that's fitting. Especially when he's in the air.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
We'll be fine.
This'll make us...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Swallow Blade!
Take this!
Swallow Blade! Eternal Devastation!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now! Eternal Devastation!
See, we're fine. What happened to the other two? I don't know.
I've used a bit too much healing.
We're fine. We're fine. Alright, well, looks like we're back in the snow. Dislodia? If I remember correctly?
We made it to Cyslodia.
Oh, Cyslodia. I said Dislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Excuse me.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be alright.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
See, those two would be a perfect couple, too. Could you imagine if they had a kid when they got older? Just like a kid that could use martial arts and martial arts? Like, that kid'd be fucking tough as nuts. Alright, well, let's bring it down.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
That Alvin's gonna start filling the hole.
Who goes there?
None your damn business.
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
Yeah, about that.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Haros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
Yeah. We'll
sure
go
never
with that.
expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
It really was. None of those boomies counted. That's bullshit. Okay. Just gotta keep going straight. I'll find the end.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Yeah, there are a
Looks like we
couple
get to
quests
sleep
that
with
I
a roof
forget
over
to
our
do.
heads.
You. Wow, I didn't get nothing that I needed. Okay. I am just gonna do that real quick. Where's that hamburger? I need sheep meat and a wheat. Oh, I want. What's the hamburger give me? Elemental defense up. I love it.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Okay. Although I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, won't be a stranger.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almeidria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
Agreed.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody can. But the world needs saving first.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Lagiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Seems like the world's in a really tough spot. Find a ship. Yeah. Just making sure. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep going. Or... wait. How far do I gotta go? Ah, bless, dude. Where the fuck do I gotta go?
Meow. Meow.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
That's a cat. Wait, find a ship. I would love to find a ship. Fucking train. Okay. I'm so fucking confused right now. Like, do I just keep going back? Or... Oh, this is starting to really confuse me. Oh. There was a lot of quests I didn't do. Really? That's where I had to go?
We've reached our destination.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
I'm glad you're still
I
alive.
can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yeah?
Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Okay. Alright, let's go take on this wedge. Or let's go see what we can do about it. 'Cause I feel like we're not going to be able to take on the edge until we figure out what those 4 lights were. At least that's my... I guess that's my guess.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Right?
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Rinwell, you okay?
Shionne?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
Nope.
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess.
What did I say?
Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Attune the mage. Crossplay. It seems empty. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna get that one just because I keep looking at it and it's bugging me. Ooh, attack plus 20. Awesome. Resistance plus 10. I will take that. Okay. Penetration plus 10. Nice. Okay, Kisara. I'll give you the move.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Kisara is just gonna but I like her, I mean, don't get me wrong, this is just not my top favorite. Alright, apparently we're on the wedge now. And something's calling to Rinwell. You may think it's not hostile, but I feel like something there is. The wedge shit. Like something here. We're gonna fight. Like I guarantee it. Whether it's gonna be the wedge itself or something I don't know.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Great description, Law. You're doing great. Okay, that's the way to go. So, I'm going back this way to find treasure. Treasure first. Oh.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Denied! Swallow blade!
I'm just getting anything in armor is
Dragon form! This one's gonna be tough!
I'll finish it here and now!
Scream, bathed in blood. Come and face me!
Ripping you apart!
Here I
Bloody
come!
holiday!
You're finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon form!
Resonate with the earth!
Burn in hell!
Eagle assault!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of heaven!
This should hurt all of them right there.
Now! Inferno punch! Here I come! You require devastation!
Stalagmite!
Here I come! Try harder!
Water,
Here I come! Struck!
Deity! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Rotating pile driver!
Why is all getting mad? He ain't hit.
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Slap.
Eat this! Do it!
Heal!
Let's refrain from losing.
Ooh. Well, definitely gonna fight these fuckers. Large demi-human talons. Nice. I think that's for one of the things I need.
There. yourself. This one's tough.
You're being targeted. Now you see what I can do.
Denied! Annihilation!
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
Leave the agile ones to me.
Eat this!
Crush!
Talon Hurricane! This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll fix you up!
My turn!
I'm on a roll
Eternal
now!
devastation! No further!
Glimmer Dragon! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Onward! Swallow Blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Air
I'll heal you all!
Scream bathed in
Too
blood.
fast!
The extend that. I'll trip it up.
Bloody howling! Ignite!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Dragon
Yes,
Swarm!
ma'am.
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me!
My
Flame
turn!
of Fury!
Slash!
Burning
Crush!
Strike! Glacial Spear!
Dragon
Pierce
Swarm!
Evil!
Negative 10. We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Swallow Blade!
Okay, my character just kept fucking doing the thing.
I require a hand.
Try
Good
harder!
things come to an end.
Swallow Blade! Eternal devastation!
Radiant Flood! Here!
First strike! Mine! Swallow Blade!
Let them mark
Do it! Totally! In an instant!
I love how I can like dodge like shit like that, but I can't dodge the simple stuff.
Stronger.
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Perfect.
Hey, new equipment!
Nice. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I'm almost up there with the Dragon Swarm. Swallow Blade is definitely up there. I could definitely see that one being maxed out pretty fucking soon, because I use that a lot. I'm gonna say it's a good ability. It's a good ability.
It's on.
Eternal devastation!
Fury!
Burn! Talon Hurricane!
Glacial
Here I
Spear!
come!
Pierce Evil!
Eternal devastation!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Do it. No complaints here.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. I'll take you all on. Take this!
Radiant Flood! Here!
Crush! It's on! Slash! Eternal devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I think so.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
Read.
Ow!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Crush!
Eat
Crush! Strike! Ignite!
Unlock!
Here I go! Crush! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Do it! All yours!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Bam.
Now! Here I come!
Art Sealed! Healing Circle!
No escape!
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. We'll do better.
You're mine! Here I come! Burn! Eternal devastation! It's over!
Begin.
First strike!
Does it hurt?
No escape! Eternal devastation!
Crescent ready and ready.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart. Bloody
Take this!
howling. Shouldn't have messed with me.
There! Mega Ray!
This one's all mine!
Water!
Now!
Annihilation!
I'm on Rising Falcon!
Hurricane.
Take this!
I'll crush you.
This might actually kill it.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. One deadly strike, just as ordered.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Agreed.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come! Burn in hell!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
It's over!
I can carve through armor!
Amazing.
Let me free you of the power!
Another incantation ruined.
Eternal devastation!
Take this!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Nope. Didn't ring though.
Shut him down! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Clap.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Right spear! I'm on it! I'm ready! Starling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Wow. Look what I just found.
I'm getting a lot of EXP. Which is nice. But these things are all level 38.
Forgive you.
Burn in hell!
Dragon Radiant
Take it! Eternal
Here's a healing
devastation!
art I never miss.
Crush! Slash! Crush! Come one, come all!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
This isn't looking good. Take this!
Ready.
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning cover.
See that?
That training's paying off! This one's all mine! Crush! First strike! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Mega Ray. Annihilation.
Coming through!
There.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now!
Radiant. Look here.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
Do it.
Rebuttal!
Astral.
Later,
Say
bitch.
no more!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
He is very. Okay, I should level up this.
It's on! Take this!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
One more.
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray.
Crescent Flash!
I'm not trying to keep up with a wolf.
I'll smash you!
Here's a healing
Flying
art.
freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eternal
Leave the
devastation!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me!
Leave go.
Eat this! Here I
I could do without this pain.
I'll tear you apart!
Don't suffer in silence.
Annihilation. Mega
I
Ray.
can do this all day!
Take this!
Far enough!
I'm ready! It's you!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
I'm on it!
Swallow Blade! Eternal devastation!
Air pressure!
Crush!
Resonate
This
with
one's
the earth!
mine.
Swallow Blade!
Stalagmite!
Eternal Law! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off!
Now I'm in the
Soaring
groove!
Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Take this!
Glacial Spear.
No further!
Here's evil.
It's over! Crush!
Hold still. Dead.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I've still got a ways to go!
Let's go. What was the whole point of coming up here? That. Okay. Not bad.
Right, here goes!
Resonate with the earth!
Not today! Swallow
Stalagmite!
Blade!
On
Hear
board!
me. Flame of
Here I
fury.
come!
Burning strike. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
You're mine! You're
Freeze
finished!
Lancer.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I owe you one.
Storm! I'm just getting started!
You're mine.
Talon Hurricane!
Eternal devastation!
Annihilation.
You're
In the
finished!
sky is
You're
above.
finished!
Grind you into dust!
Crush!
Crescent Flash! Eat this!
Take the Tempest!
Mega Ray.
Okay,
Annihilation.
I'm on a roll now!
Flame of fury.
Gas Blossom!
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone. Let's give it a whirl.
My turn!
And scorched earth.
Soaring Light Spear! Burn! Rising Falcon!
I'm ready!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Damn it! My turn! This one's all mine!
Elusive
Swallow
Deity!
dare! Soaring Light
Rotating
Spear!
Pile Driver!
Stardust!
One more!
Right to do it! Go! In an instant! Impact Cross!
The heavens must be smiling.
How many is? A Bible ring.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Yeah. I mean, oh shit. I don't have to fight it. I'm not gonna fight it just yet. That's all.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
I shall
Not
ensure
today.
you survive this.
Eternal Devastation!
Far enough!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
Slash! Crush!
Execution!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Here I come! Not today!
An astral
That's my cue. This ends now!
It's not gonna do
Consider
National Art.
yourself finished!
There!
Not a chance!
One more!
We did it!
Elusive
Eternal
Deity!
Devastation!
Annihilation!
I'm on it!
Do it! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
However, fighting
So I
that thing.
still had room to grow.
Huh. I mean, I could fight that thing. It could give me something worthwhile. It could. Okay, well then I'll pop that because I could always buy some more. I got some good amount of gold now, so we could try it.
Coming through!
Take this!
Hollow Dare! Rending you apart! Bloody
Lunar corruption!
captivity!
No
further! A spot of feast
Swallow
hunting,
Blade!
anyone?
Ignite!
Gemini Aqua!
Slash!
I never miss!
Oh, did you hear it? Now you see what I can do!
Swallow
Oh,
Blade!
now you're talking!
Eternal Devastation!
Hollow Dare! I'm on a roll now!
You're mine!
Here's the evil head!
Eagle
Blade
Fly!
Lancer!
That frickin' does it! Captivity!
Super Swallow
Nothing
Dare!
gets by me!
Lunar corruption!
Denied!
Try harder!
Watch
No
this!
chance!
On your knees!
Mega Ray!
Crush!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Crush! You're mine!
Take this!
Swallow Blade!
Healing Circle! Burn!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
The fluidity of your moves like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorn.
Bang blast!
You're mine!
On your knees!
I'm not done!
Here!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth! Your armor won't save you!
I'm. That right there makes me still wonder what's going on with Xion.
Okay, here I go!
I'm out of ammo!
These fists have got your name on them!
Take this!
Let the marksman handle this!
Elusive Deity, one more! Can you take it?
Eternal Devastation!
I never miss!
I'm on it!
Ready to go!
You're mine!
Here! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There!
I'm on.
How's this?
I'm
just getting...
Let's tear him up! The flame inside no further to be let...
Flame!
Talon Hurricane! Burn in hell!
Ammo, what?
Swallow blade! Crush! Negative gate! Eternal devastation! Now! Mirage gate! Rending you apart! A thrilling performance! Take this!
Steering flame!
Eternal devastation! You're finished!
Steering flame! Reload! Enemy! Flame!
Take this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I've used too much. Being interrupted.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Okay.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's see, what did I get from this thing?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay, that actually, I don't know if that was worth it or not. Whee! Wait, what? Okay, well, I guess I can use this time to go ahead and rest and come back. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna rest up. We're gonna come back.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Alright, yeah, it's fine.
We finally made it.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow. This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
Agreed.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Yeah. We're about to go fuck this witch up.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Okay. Alright, so I am getting the stuff that I need, so I just need 2 Megafauna bone. With her, I can just get on and get her a new one. I just need refined blackthorn. Right? Okay. Fuck, now I kind of regret getting rid of some of these things. Rending Titan thing, huh? I could do that one. Gotta bring that 42 too. Enhanced Arts Earth. Which I don't think he had it. He might. Refined Crystal Knuckles. Damn, you know what? Now I'm gonna kick myself in the ass for getting rid of all those, but I kinda needed it too. But okay. Chat. We're gonna need some new weapons, so find ground fang. Okay, so I need a ground fang. I'll go up 47, which would be actually kind of nice. Okay, refined blackthorn. Oh yeah, this is the one I was liking yesterday. Oh, this one's so pretty. Okay, I could just do this one for now. So I need refined Crystal Knuckles. Yeah, I could sell the other ones. Watch, I'm gonna say I'm gonna sell them, and then I'm gonna regret it later. Okay. I would have actually stuff to sell. Anywho. Okay, because I know I'm going to get some more. So I'm pretty sure I think I'll get some more.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Pretty sure I'm going to get me some more gold. Shit, anyway. At least I hope.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Well, they can wait. The world needs help a little more.
It's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Hopefully. However, I don't get I don't get this teleporter thing. I teleported me right back to the beginning. So did I just miss something? Alright. Oh. I really did. I missed the whole door.
Slash! I can carve through armor! Slash!
A scream.
Here I come! Blood. Rending you apart! Bloody hell! Eternal devastation! Watch this! Water! Here I come! Watch this! Burn in hell! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Damn, alright.
This could be useful.
Guess they can't. Rainbow's almost 28.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall. Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come! Can't get out of this! Tectonic party! Here I come!
Primed and ready!
You're mine! Eternal devastation! I'll grind you into dust! Now I'm in the groove! I shall ensure you survive this! Flame inside is yours to be let free! Rending you apart! No escape! Bloody howling by me! Watch this! Dragon Swarm! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Captivity! Try harder!
Here's evil!
Now I'm real mad!
My turn! First strike!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go!
Now! Here I come! Dragon Shell! Rising Falcon!
Eagle of
No escape!
Do it!
Kisara!
Yeah,
Commander
you're
of
dead, my guy.
Phoenix Cyclone!
There's always room for improvement.
Ooh. Okay.
Come one, come all! Can't get out of this! Dragon Shell! Eternal devastation! Everlasting darkness!
Reload!
Negative gate! Armor won't save you! On your
I never miss!
That freaking does it! Got flyers! The enemy
I've got this! Let a marksman
You'll soon
handle
see
it.
about that.
All yours! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm in your deck, Deadly.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got what to make.
One more! Radiant here!
Damn it.
Here and now! Here I come! Burn in hell!
Radiant
Here I
here!
come!
I'm out of
Eternal
ammo!
devastation!
Annihilation! Magna
Here I
Ray!
come!
By
You're
the
finished!
power
Shouldn't
of
have
water.
messed with me!
Magna
Crush!
Ray!
Do it! Slow! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A victory for the ages.
Kingly Vest.
This'll make...
Pretty sure that's going on, oh. Plus 71, damn,
us
alright.
even more formidable.
Shit, I'll take that. I will take that. It's alright, we got this shit. This is easy claps.
Everlasting I never miss!
Eagle Ray! It's over! Crush!
Far enough!
Slice!
Watch this!
Eternal
Mega Ray!
devastation!
By the power
Roll
of
again!
water!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Gemini Aqua!
The flame
Now
inside
you
me
see what I can
to be
do.
let
Do
free!
Bloody!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yeah, fuck your astral art. And you.
No complaints from me.
I see treasure. What'd I get? A bloody coat. Ew.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
I wouldn't call it tough. Who even wears that? Doline, of course. Oh. Hi, who the fuck are you guys? They look tough. Awakening Pebble and a gold chunk. Awesome. I could use that for selling some gold. Alright, well, you're a new fucker.
No backing down! Burn in hell! Dragon Shell! Oh, did you hear it now? Death in a bind? Slash!
It'll body slam us into next week!
No! Take this! I'll face you!
Just don't get hit.
Rotating pile.
Ow. I gotta get hit.
Eat this! Eternal devastation! Can you take it? I'm on a roll now! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Magna Ray! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
It's not stopping his charge.
Here I go!
It's over! I'll crush you!
That will stop it though.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're mine!
Let the marksman handle this!
Eat this!
Fucking train.
Here's a healing arc!
Amazing.
Dragon Swarm! You're done! Ready and ready!
Water, here
Now
I
you
come!
see what I can do! Not done!
Ow.
Negative gate! It's over! Eternal devastation!
Will this help?
Here I come! I'm nearly done for.
Healing circle!
Ow.
Time to let it rip! Swallow blade! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
There! Take this! Crush! Burn in hell! Soaring light spear!
Healing circle!
Strike!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Coming through! Ha!
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Scarlet Inferno! Resonate with the earth! You're mine! You're fit!
Once one of, oh shit.
You're mine!
Once one of these guys dies, the next one should go bad pretty easy. Take it, the swing. Ha.
Here I come! Eternal devastation!
Take another shot.
You see what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done that. Take this!
Eternal devastation! Kisara!
Alright, one down.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial spear!
Seismic Rupture! Dragon!
Why is Adobe trying to call me?
I'll crush you!
Ooh.
Lightning reflexes!
I seen that fucking hammer coming down. Thank you all.
Gemini
Swallow dance! Eagle ray! Eagle assault!
Take another shot.
Try hard, my turn! Swallow blade!
That wouldn't even hit me. I didn't even need to dodge it. Style on him.
Thrilling performance. Eternal devastation! Try this! Eternal turret!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Good shit. Alright, they weren't too hard.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Ooh, I could definitely use that for my new weapons. However, I'm still kind of kicking myself in the ass for selling those other weapons.
We got some good equipment!
That is actually pretty fucking amazing. What do I want to put that on? Where'd that go? Only one CP? That's sad.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Shut up, Bowling. I'm mad now. Transcendent Pebble. I could definitely use that. Just one CP though? If it was 10, then yeah, that'd be great. But 1? Yeah, no.
It's on!
This one's mine!
I'm like bait to them! Begin! Eternal devastation! Talon storm!
Gemini Oscar!
It's over! Now I'm in the groove! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Slap.
Not a chance!
Annihilation!
I'm on a roll now! Captivity! Dragon swarm!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
It's go time!
Blazer!
Doing the stuff! Blow away!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
First aid!
Now I can let loose! We did it! Not the flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Dance on the wind! You're finished!
Glacial spear!
Oh, they hit wind damage.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I still got a ways to go!
Hey, leveled up though. I'm getting 2 level. Ooh, lucky level. Damn, I don't think I got there in time.
Dispose of the trash.
No further! Swallow dance! It's over!
Hear me!
Take this!
Fury!
You picked the wrong fight!
Water!
It's too much! I'm not done!
Fine freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
That freaking does it!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Pummeling to me! Dragon Swarm! Inferno Punch! Coming through!
There we go.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I should have killed him. Who's cut?
Here goes!
Oh.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'm on it!
Negative gate! Resonate with
Here I come!
Stalagmite!
Eternal
Now I'm in
devastation!
the groove!
I'm not done!
Rending you apart! Bloody
You're mine!
Burn!
Radiant pierce!
You're mine!
This! I'm on a roll now! Captivity!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity! No
Radiant
dawn
pierce!
shall break
Eternal
this night!
devastation! Try hard! My turn! Eternal devastation! It's time!
Lunar corruption!
It's over!
Gemini
You're mine!
you apart!
Lightning!
Negative gate!
Downfall!
Resonate
I'm out
with
of
the
water!
earth!
Get him, beat his ass in the corner.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we
Agreed.
might
One second, chat. Gotta take a drink. How's everybody doing today, though? Hope everybody's doing good today. So I got 5 life bottles, 9 of these things. One of them, I definitely need to buy some stuff for Sippy. That is for sure.
Getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Yeah, Alpha. Shit. Well, let's have
Retreat
no
if you
force.
know what's good for you.
Take this!
Eternal devastation!
Lunar corruption!
Eat damn it! Eternal devastation!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation!
Benediction
Where are you going? Denied!
Swallow blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Eternal
Take this!
devastation!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! You're
Felt
finished!
fine not
Ignite!
too long ago.
Here! First strike! You're mine!
I'll run you through!
Rising cut! Here I come! It's over!
These fists have got your name on them! Tornado drive!
You're mine! Storm!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! Now I can let loose!
I'll crush you!
That might actually kill him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Chill!
No, just close enough.
Now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dead.
so I still had room to grow.
Ossified stem. I think that's for... Well, might be in a pickle here. Ow.
Take this! That freaking does it! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Radiant I'll grind you with a Tempest! Lunar corruption! Elusive deity! I can handle it!
Okay. That hurt, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me help. I can do this all day.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
What? Benediction light. Not today! I'm on a roll now! Heal! Eternal devastation! Crush! Flash! Dragon swarm!
Annihilation!
Tempest!
Crush! Into the shadows!
Catapult! Eternal devastation!
Mega ray!
Slash! Swallow blade! Coming through!
Okay, I'm hitting the button.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Talon Hurricane! Take this!
I can't heal you forever! Art expert coming through! I never miss!
Not a kiss!
It was nice while it lasted.
Ow.
I've let you all down. Forgive me.
Damn it, oh.
Eternal devastation!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Rending you apart! Back into the fray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Bloody
I can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Far enough!
Strike!
Reload! Here, let me help!
Eternal devastation!
You into first aid!
The fluidity of your movement is
Eternal
simple.
devastation! Coming through! Ha!
I just gotta get rid of one of them.
Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
You're mine!
I'll face you.
It's over!
Take this! Elusive deity!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! It's on! Swallow blade! Eat dirt!
I'll grind you with a shot!
Slash!
Mega ray!
Eternal devastation! I'm not done! Crush! Dragon swarm!
Begin!
Lightning! Downfall! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
Captivity!
I thought I had Gasara up.
Graviton field!
Take
Eat
this!
dirt!
Catapult!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Glacial spear!
Nothing gets by me!
Freeze Lancer!
On your knees! Try harder! It's on! Struck!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Hear me! Flame!
He's coming for my booty.
Catapult! You're mine! No further! It's over! Catapult!
Lunar corruption!
Tempest! Here I come!
By the power! This isn't ideal.
Ow.
You're
Take
mine!
this!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're
Another
mine!
damn watch is weak! Searing
Take
flame!
this!
Reload! Art expert coming
Negative
through!
gate! On your knees!
It's over! Lightning! Downfall!
Here I
Mega
come!
ray!
Crush!
By the power
I'm ready!
of water!
Dueling! In an
I'm
instant!
kind of surprised Shuhan didn't do her
We
ultimate.
work well together.
Like a finely timed
Do
walk.
it!
Chill!
Okay.
Ends now!
Consider yourself
Whew.
finished!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to. And I know you care about me, Shion. You the bae. You the bae. Alright. Transcendent Pebble. Awesome. Alright. I'm gonna save it. Just cause. We always like to save. Because something is going to be behind this door and it's going to kick my ass. The fuck is that?
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a Guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Alright.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself.
I agree.
No knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Eat this! Swallow blade!
Denied!
Glacial
It's
Spear!
on your
Here's the evil!
Crush! You're
Freeze
mine!
Lancer!
Now or never.
You're mine!
There! One more! Radiant Pierce!
On your
Radiant Pierce!
Take this!
I'm on a roll now!
Eternal
Glacial
devastation!
Spear! Here's the
Resonate
evil!
with the earth.
Take this!
On your
Eternal devastation!
Now you see what I
I'll
Ow.
you hear it now! My turn!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Inside me yearns to be let free!
Rending you apart.
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Radiant Pierce!
Eternal
No,
devastation!
now!
Strike!
Death Blossom!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
On your knees.
Take this!
Dragon Shell!
Eternal devastation!
I don't know if I'm doing it. Ow. I don't know if I'm doing this right or
First
what I gotta do first. I don't know.
Here I go!
Dragon Shell!
Radiant Here, let me help!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Okay.
We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't
Here
worry,
I go. I'm
because
ready.
Law's on it.
You're mine! Soaring light spear!
I'm only getting started!
Get away from it. Get away from it. Get away from it.
Shattering the pieces!
I'm only getting started!
Smash you!
Rending you apart.
Here's the
Burn in
evil!
hell!
Take Bolero!
Okay, so I just gotta. Okay. This shouldn't be too. Ow. Hard.
Now I can let loose!
Dragon
Eternal
Shell!
devastation!
Inferno Punch! Watch this!
Stardust!
Death Blossom!
Will this help?
Here I come!
On your knees.
Soaring light spear!
Healing Circle!
Okay, here I go!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
This
Ow.
one's mine!
Dragon
Try
Shell!
harder.
Freaking does
My
it!
turn! Here I come! Soaring light spear!
Okay, another one down.
Dragon Shell! Now I'm in the
Here
groove.
I come! It's over!
On thy sins.
Excited!
They smite
You're
Soaring
mine!
light spear!
Shattering the pieces!
I'm out of ammo!
Watch it!
Soaring light spear!
Dragon
You're
Shell!
this one's all
Here's the
mine!
healing art! First
Dragon
aid!
Shell!
There!
I got it. Slap it.
Keep calm and take them down!
Death
And again! Radiant Blood!
Oh, I didn't even see the ads.
I'll finish you here and now!
Spear!
Not
Here's
today.
the evil!
Death Blossom!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
In a bind,
Here's a healing art!
armor won't save you!
First aid!
Let me
Dragon
free you
Shell!
of your power.
Crush!
Far enough!
Swallow blade!
Dragon
Take
Shell!
it! Have it!
Can you take it?
First aid!
Crush!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here's the evil! Let them mark
The enemy
the
wields
head.
arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Seismic rupture.
It's over! The flame inside me yearns to be
In a way,
lit
this can be
free.
kind of good because if I can break these guys,
Oh, now
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Slash!
I'm on a
Swallow
roll
blade!
now!
Talon Dragon Swarm!
You're mine!
Here I come!
Look here!
Eternal devastation!
get away, get away.
Will this help?
Ow.
First strike! Here I come!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
To the fray!
They smite with
Take this!
blade.
First strike! Crush!
I'm on a roll
Dragon
now!
Swarm!
Execution assault!
On your
I'm not done!
In a bind,
It's over!
A thrilling performance.
Eternal devastation! Strike!
Glacial
Alright, you roll up in the wrong fight, my guy.
I'll face you.
Here I come!
Scream, fade from blood. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Take this! Soaring light figure!
Maple arrow. That freaking does it. Air pressure.
Radiant
You got Xion? Ooh, nice.
Now I'm in the groove.
Eternal devastation!
Inferno punch.
Soaring light sphere!
Watch this.
What
Out of ammo.
Here I come!
Execution.
Dragon Show! It's over!
Maple arrow.
Soaring light sphere! You're mine! This is
Radiant Light! Watch them weep!
burn in hell!
Dragon show.
Here I come!
Healing inspiration.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Xion.
In a bind. Death thrust.
Have this!
I can carve through armor.
Where are you going?
Far enough.
Swallow blade!
Dragon shout. Burn ray.
Do it!
Rinmo!
Astral
That wasn't so bad.
Say no more!
We definitely improved.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Ooh. That's pretty.
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Rinwell?
Rinwell!
The hell's going on?
What's going on here?
Oh, what is going on?
Rinwell, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
I do not know.
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel. But we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Agreed, but damn.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Okay. Well, maybe I could just jump. No? Shit.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Water,
Can you take it? You're mine! Benediction light. Dragon swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear, Pierce Evil!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
Talon Storm!
House of Deity! Dragon swarm!
I'm just...
Coming through! Ha!
Yeah.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Whirlwind by the power of water!
Escape! Eternal devastation!
Like I'm just getting started!
Oh, no,
Dragon!
Swallow blade!
Death Blossom! I'll heal you all!
Tempest! You're mine! Eternal devastation! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Now we're not...
Try harder! Not a chance! Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I'll tear you apart!
I'll finish you right now!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful.
Uh-oh.
With the blazing sword and with my swords.
Shion.
In a vine?
Slash!
Uh-oh. Nope.
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon swarm!
Use too much.
Come on, roll now! No more playing nice!
Another incantation ruined.
Hey, you should be fine as long as fucking...
I'll tear you apart! Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Eternal devastation! You're mine!
It's time to finish this!
Alright, there we go. I don't know why I shouldn't do it before.
Wildfire! Art expert coming through!
Crush! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Watch it!
Take this!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Demon Blast!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
Now
we're not... You're mine!
Can you take it?
Eternal devastation! Dragon
Not so
swarm!
fast! I can carve through cow in the groove!
A screw!
This isn't ideal.
Eternal devastation!
Bloody
Dragon swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this!
Yeah.
Eternal devastation!
Get away from Shion.
Let the marksman handle this! Annihilation!
Now I'm real mad!
Lightning!
Here I come!
Tempest!
Crush! Catapult! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Flight! Here! No, it won't end like this.
Xion!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
A new lease on life.
Go away! Ignite! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Yeah. I can't let Xion die.
So I still had room to grow.
Actually, I really don't have to, do I? Oh shit, alright. I can always replace those. And for some reason I have to... I landed right on top of these bitches.
Trash. Here I come! Can't get out of this! You're damn it! Begin! Here I come! You're mine!
Hurricane! Flame of fury!
Catapult! Eternal devastation!
Freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take
Let
care of
them
them?
mark. No sooner said than done.
Swallow Blade! Elusive Deity! Eternal devastation!
Swallow
I'm ready!
Blade!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
One more.
Soaring light to
Another.
air! On your
Annihilation.
knees!
Radiant pierce.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant light.
No
I can
escape!
carve through
Pure
walls!
flame. Reload.
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo.
Eternal
I'm all
devastation!
stuffed up.
Piss on!
By the power of do it.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Okay, I gotta try to avoid any fight I can, because I don't want to use up too much of my healing.
There's always room for improvement.
Yes, there is. Don't get me wrong.
Guess I
Healing,
misread the landing.
let the devil, huh? Alright. The XP will do great, but at the same time, sorry, come on, come on. Leave me alone. I got deceased. Yeah, thanks. Newfound sensation.
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
What is up with these girls in here in
Want
the
to try
boarding
being
and
a
shit?
little less cryptic, maybe?
Agreed.
Yeah, all right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Get him,
Stop
Hoodle.
it! It's okay, Hoodle. Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
If those two don't get together, then I'm going to be highly upset. Alright, let these fuckers pass. Fuck.
No backing down. Take this. Ether.
Lightning. Downfall.
Talon hurricane. Take this. Elusive deity. Crush. Soaring blast. Eagle in a bind.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Eternal devastation. Not my finest. I couldn't make it in time.
Searing echo. And that's my will.
Eternal devastation.
Flare
Blind you in the
tornado.
dust.
Okay. Windmill, you're up.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Annihilation.
Here I come.
Radiant.
Burn it.
Illuminate the dark.
Stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Here I come.
Watch and weep.
Rising falcon.
Annihilation.
Here I come.
Searing
Elusive
flame.
eternal
Reload.
devastation. Rotating pile driver.
Illuminate the dark.
Take it.
Radiant quiver.
Crush the eternal devastation.
On your knees.
You're mine.
Not an option.
Lunar
corruption.
pain.
Lunar
Can't get out of this.
I'm on the wing.
I-
Annihilation now. Searing flame. Reload.
It's on. Burn in hell. Catapult. Swallow blade. Tempest. Crush.
Get on in
Here
there.
I come. Deity.
Illuminate the dark. Lightning. Holy glitter. It looks like you got this one covered. Let the marksman handle this. Hey, one at a time. Oh, violent starting wind.
You're
No
mine.
more playing nice.
Eternal devastation.
Sleep now.
I'm dead.
Can't end here. Forgive me.
I'm out of ammo. Magna ray. On your knees. No more Miss Nice Girl.
Damn it. Oh.
Resonate with the earth. Here I come. Stalagmite. Slash.
Holy land.
Eternal
Another
devastation.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Oh.
Now,
Rimwell.
Astral Energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Elusive deity. Blade. Rotating pile driver. Prepare to be sealed.
In here.
Here I come.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Bathed in blood.
Blah, blah, blah.
Rending you a bloody howling.
Cyclone.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Light
You're
Astral
mine.
dance in the wind.
Crush.
Air thrust. Light Astral
I'm not
light
done.
condemned. Thunderblade.
Resonate with the earth. Take this. Stalagmite. Crush. Scream bathed in blood. Rending you apart. You're finished.
Light Astral dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon
Turn him over, go.
lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
Demon lance. Take this. Eagle ray. Crush. Ignite.
Oh, violent darting wind.
I'll face you.
Carve now to
Slash.
all. Sleep now.
I'll
Get on
face
in
you.
there
No
with the
escape.
others. Illuminate
In a
the
bind?
dark.
No.
Come forth, holy
Can't
glitter.
end here.
Holy
On your
land.
knees.
Too much to handle?
Damn it. I gotta make sure I'm alive.
In here. Get on in there with the
Resonate
others.
with the earth.
Here goes.
Eternal
Whoa,
devastation.
hey, one at
On
a
your
time.
knees.
Holy
Resonate with
land.
the earth. You're mine. Stalagmite. Eternal devastation.
Escape.
Blood.
Now.
Slashing you apart. In an
Okay.
instant. Impact cross.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
You telling me? Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Actually, okay. Alright, I gotta go that way.
Guess I misread the landing.
Fuck.
Gotta break through.
They got me flanked!
Illuminate the dark!
You're my
Holy glimmer! Holy land! There! One more! Mega ray! Illuminate the dark! Come here! Holy glimmer! Holy
You're
land!
mine!
Glacial spear primed and ready!
Can't move.
Light astral energy! Take it!
Ah.
Raging cascade!
Take this!
In here! Get on in there with the others! In here! More for the stockpile! Magic Azam! Cross! Take care of... Poodle.
Oh, you...
Okay, it's fine.
I can't believe this.
Okay, did I go the right way? Yep. I don't want to fight that thing. I said I didn't want to fight this thing.
Oh, violent darting wind!
No. Can't end here.
Here's the eagle! In the wind! In here! Lancer! Let's get you 2 heads! That's not even fair! Magic is lightning! Sleep now! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Lightning condemned! I'm out of ammo!
Anything in all time!
Here goes! Hit! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glyph! Holy land! Light astral energy! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Take care of... Poodle.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Okay. Really? Really?
I'm on it! I'll end you! First strike! I'll end you! Death Blossom! Now I'm in the groove! First strike! I'll run you through! Rip and tear! Watch this! Eat this! Eat this! Super Swallow Dance! I'll end... I've let you all down.
Okay, thank you. Alright, yeah,
I
no.
can't believe this.
Oh shit. No, 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 no. What's up here? Okay. Oh god damn it. You know what?
I could do this all. I'm like bait to them. Far enough. Hear me. Eternal devastation. Blind freaks. Take this. Just sit still.
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Illuminate the
I can carve through earth to be let free.
Holy land.
I'm on it. Ignite.
Talon hurricane.
Now.
Not a chance.
Do it.
Look sharp.
Yeah, I'm tired of trying to dodge these bitches.
That training's paying off.
I'll finish you here.
Swallow never miss.
Eagle
I'm not done. Ignite.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'll heal you all.
Now. Rising Falcon.
Swallow
Healing
dance.
circle. What would I do without you? I'll fix
You're
you up.
finished.
Recover.
You're mine.
Come and get it.
You're finished.
Will this help?
Swallow Blade. Crush.
Crumble. Do it.
Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Having... I'm thinking about it now.
Astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
I feel like having Ringwell on my team would be a lot easier. Oh, I gotta get away with that scot-free.
You're mine.
Raging cascade.
Eternal devastation.
Swallow dance.
Also, having just Shion as the healer would probably help out with my CP a little bit.
Can't get out of this. I'm on a roll now.
You got flyers.
I'm done. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Crush. Eat dirt.
I'll heal you all. Not so fun now. You
Crush
fight
it
better
to
at a
mess with
distance.
me.
The further away, the better. You and I both.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Lightning
Eternal
Tear you
devastation.
apart.
in the wind. In here.
No escape. Eternal devastation.
I'll crush you.
Slap.
Lightning reflexes.
Slap.
Tenebrous claw.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Okay, we made it. Ah. Ooh, the hell?
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
What about the other 4 lights?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Mm-hmm.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renan like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Agreed.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Is it?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Alright. Well, first things first. Well, yeah, I guess I could go there.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Nope, I just want to rest. And then I want to see what kind of equipment I can do. Always gotta have the goody goods. Oof. Yeah, buying it right off the bat. Ooh, bless me. Ooh, yeah, me and my boy-in-law. Alright, I still didn't find any of them, though. Alright, so I can get them. That. I need a flamestone. Okay. Ooh. Outfit. Arm. I can't pronounce that word. Oh, nice. Increased weak point damage. That would have been fucking great to have early. That does look. Among defense, awesome. Right. I'm kind of all over the place with Law.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Nope. It's only a 0.4, so I mean it's not bad, but I don't necessarily need it now. I'm just gonna take a couple of them. I definitely need stuff for CP. 9,000? Shit.
You can never be too prepared, but...
Yes, we did have to spend that much.
Did we have to spend so much?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Okay, so there's an owl here somewhere. Let's find the owl. It's gotta be in here.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. Hmm?
All right.
I guess...
Poor Law.
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to figure out who the fuck keeps trying to text me. These weird ass numbers. Head to Rogue Volcano. Hey, maybe I can find that fucking lizard.
think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Silent treatment.
Alright, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
What's she trying to tell him?
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Daanan owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
What's that? There it is.
Zoogle.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I have
Level 43?
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Not in your dreams.
Aim for the weak spot.
That freaking...
Prepare to be seen!
Burn!
Watch this!
Here I come!
I never miss!
Slash! Eternal devastation!
No further!
I'm on a roll now!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon swarm!
Tectonic punch!
Healing
Talon
stone!
swarm! Thanks!
Lightning!
No escape!
Blow away!
Tempest
I really owe you one.
Now! Take this!
Flawless blood!
I'm not done!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Tempest wall! Pierce evil! One more! Razor cyclone! Talon
Eternal flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Photon
All
blast!
good things come to an end.
Crush!
Downfall!
Dragon swarm!
Now I'm in the groove.
I'm all stopped
I'll
up.
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
You're mine! Ignite!
You require a hand.
Photon
Charge
Ready and
spear!
willing.
Radiant
That,
Spear!
now you see what I can do.
Swallow blade! Eternal devastation!
Photon
Radiant
Cascade!
You're mine!
Reveal!
No escape!
Talon hurricane!
I really didn't think this thing would be this high level.
Eternal devastation! Right! No escape!
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
I'll be saving this
I'm
Glacial
not
Spear!
done!
Pierce
You're
evil!
finished!
Wind Astral and Freeze!
You're mine!
Lightning
bring you back
primed and ready!
Eternal
Illuminate the blah blah blah!
Here I
I'm ready.
Holy land!
strike! Eternal devastation!
Okay.
Crush!
Alright, well, I might just have to let it kill me.
Take
Raging
it!
storm!
Crush!
Flawless flight!
Blade! Eternal Devastation!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Storm!
Crush! Is this it?
Fuck. Alright, yeah, no. Alright, just kill me.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land! Take care of Hootle.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, me either.
We've reached our destination.
Sign. I'll come back to him later. Man, I'm running low on shit. Alright.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Yeah, if I knew how to get back there. I'll be back for you, bitch.
You guys want to rest here?
Look lively! Hootle and I are raring to go!
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Says the guy who can't stop yawning.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Yeah.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now?
Love how that's how he goes. That's what he goes to.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Man, it's been a while since I've been here.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Yeah, 'cause remember, you got the blazing sword here.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Well. Ooh. Didn't I need a lava rock or a magma thingy?
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Agreed. Alright, I see what these suckers are. 38? Oh, not bad.
Eternal devastation! Watch it! Dragon form!
Flying freaks! What could be the enemy's art to me?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No complaints here! Said than done! Watch this! Get on together! This one's mine!
Crush! Swallow blade!
Radiant! Supernova!
Dragon shouldn't have messed with me!
Reload! Alright! Do it!
Hey! Blow them away! The flame inside me yearns to be
You made
let
quick
free.
work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than
Yeah,
the
Flamestone.
musculature of a warrior?
That's what I needed.
Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Oh, there's a bitch.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Where? Oh, that guy.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Eternal devastation! Eternal
You have
devastation!
never for the bright area on their back.
Eternal devastation!
Go for the weak
Burn
point.
hell! Watch this! You're mine!
I'll stop it now. Thanks.
In an instant! Impact claw! Now!
One down.
It's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
It's annihilation. Air thrust.
Now you see what I can. We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Take this! Rising Falcon!
That freaking does it!
Eternal devastation!
Far
Come
enough!
on, holy glimmer.
They got me
Holy
flanked!
land. Eagle
Crush! Dragon swarm!
Searing flame. Reload. Hold on to your art. Eagle
Here I come!
I'm on a roll now!
Eternal devastation!
Mega ray. Raging storm.
Crush!
Annihilation.
Dragon swarm!
Photon blast.
It's on!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Just what I needed.
Soaring light spear!
Light axe raging
These
cascade.
fists have got your name on them!
Take this!
Mega ray. Sweet now. Gemini aqua.
Rising Falcon!
Tempted.
I'll crush you!
Get him, Law.
Lightning reflexes!
Maybe Ringo taking this one while Shion and Leon taking the other one.
Searing flame.
step back.
Now!
Oh, he's dead.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Ooh. Definitely gothic dress.
Oh. This looks nice and tough.
It does. It would go to Shion. Oh, this wasn't even the right way, but still worth it.
Huh.
It'd be kind of funny.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
I mean... Sure. Jason Nick couple, what did I pick up? Brinwell, Island Professor.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah. Every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
True. I'm almost level 40.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. This one's mine. Eternal devastation. No escape. Eternal devastation. I'm only getting radiant here.
Dragon swarm.
I'll heal you all.
It's
Get
over.
out of there with the others. Healing
We got fire.
I got this. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Fight fire with fire?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Eternal devastation.
Just getting started.
Not today.
Let me do that.
I'm on it. Eternal devastation.
Do it. Astral energy. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I didn't mean to do that.
The heavens must be smiling.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Yeah.
No choice. Here I come. Try harder.
They're surrounding.
Eternal devastation.
Their hide is thick as armor.
Crush.
Air thrust.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Glad you have your uses.
Take this!
I'll show you how useful I can
Charge
be.
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Eternal devastation! Crush! No escape! Eternal devastation!
Let me have it.
You're mine! Ignite!
Sleep now. Water.
I'm not done! Crush!
Spread.
I'm not done!
I never miss.
Swallow blade! Doubling! In an instant!
Okay, this should hurt both of us.
Not a chance!
I'm on a roll now.
Rising Falcon!
Glacial spear.
Swallow blade! It's on!
Now. Freeze laser. This ends
Easy.
now.
Consider
Easy.
yourself finished!
No complaints from me.
Wait, did we? What? Let's do it. Just in case. Is there anything over there worth? Ooh. I don't see anything.
Hi, Hoodle.
Ready and ready! Try harder! My turn!
I'm ready.
Water. Here I
Roll
go.
away! Slap!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
No
I can
escape!
carve through armor.
Swallow blade!
Tectonic
Dragon swarm!
I'm on a roll now.
Not today!
Talon storm.
Get
Here
out
I
of there
come.
with the other. Gravitas field.
Crush! Dragon swarm!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
It's
I'm
over!
just getting started.
Eternal devastation! Try harder! My turn!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Thanks!
Shouldn't have done that.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here's a healing arm.
Not a chance!
Illuminate
You're mine!
I'm just getting started. I'll crush you!
That should kill him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now
didn't
I'm
go?
in the groove.
Dragon swarm! Remember!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improving.
I mean, it's gonna be good to look at, like, everywhere. Okay.
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
Illuminate with the
Here I come!
Holy glitter. Holy light.
Armor won't stick. Are those rocks at skin? I'm just
Flame
getting
inside
started.
me! You're aim for the weak spot! Burn!
Talon storm!
I owe you one!
It was nice while it lasted.
Hold on to your art.
Here I come!
Here I come. Will this help?
Rising Dragon
Eagle
Swarm!
fly!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here's a healing
My
arm.
turn! Swallow Blade!
First aid.
Done.
To the wind.
I'll finish you here now!
Not a chance!
One more.
Rising
Get out of
Falcon!
there. I'm all stuffed up.
Swallow Blade!
Mega ray.
Eternal
Watch
Devastation!
this!
Coming through! Ha!
You would think fire wouldn't do too good here.
Scarlet Inferno!
Raging cascade.
Big blast!
In here. Into the shadows. Let's get you all tucked away. Downfall.
Tectonic punch!
I'm not done!
Holy hand.
Eternal Devastation!
First
Crush!
And again.
I'll end you!
Lightning blast.
Take this!
Go time!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. This'll come in handy.
Talon hurricane!
Spirit flame.
This one's all mine!
Thunder field.
Ha! Ignite! Prepare to be
Do it.
sealed!
Eagle assault!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing.
Hexbreaker. Oh. Gold gel. Oh. Definitely do that. Okay.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Good enough. Absolute.
Hey, new equipment!
Yeah, definitely. Wait, is that really the way I gotta go? Oh. Well, I mean, I don't have to go that way per se. I'm being surrounded.
Little help! Watch this! Holy Lord! Here, let me help. I'm on a roll. I'm
I don't know what I'd do without you.
The flashing parts are weak.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Try hard, Monster! Rising Falcon!
Freeze
You're
Lancer!
mine! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the
Eternal
sky!
Devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
Lunar Corruption! Holy Land! Too much to handle?
Ow.
Do it! These six have got your name on them!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Steel!
This one's all mine!
Raging!
Burn!
Freeze Lancer!
Slack! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Here I come!
Here goes! Where are you going?
Thanks! No escape! I owe you one!
Lunar Blast! Back into
Dragon
the fray!
Swarm!
Leave the chargers to me!
Radiant Light!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
I can do that! Healing
I'm not done!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Illuminate the sky!
It's not a bad thing.
Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land!
Shattering
Water!
Here
I call! Glacial
Here I
Spear!
come!
Evil!
Crush! Ignite!
Freeze Lancer! Now I'm in the
Glue!
field!
Swamp! Blade! Take this!
Dance in the wind! Hear me! Flame of the
Swirl
order!
Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Crush!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Dragon!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Eternal
Now!
Devastation!
Yes, boss!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and
Oh.
shiny mood.
I got plenty of them. Ah.
Ow!
Eternal Devastation!
Raging Cascade!
I'm great. These guys ain't hard.
Eternal Devastation!
Feel like me again.
Photon Flash!
Aim for the weak spot!
I'll finish you here and now!
Annihilation! Illuminate the
Dragon
dark!
Swarm!
Holy Glimmer!
I'll
Holy
finish you
Land!
here and now!
No escape! Eternal Devastation!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! Lightning control!
No escape!
Illuminate the Talon Storm! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
Eternal Devastation!
He's dead! Come and get it!
Strike! It's over!
Crush! In the wind! Air killing
Let's see what happened there. Your cross would be let free.
Shouldn't have done that.
Try harder. My turn.
Here you go. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you!
Get him, Law.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
First strike! Take this! No escape! Not today!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
In the wind!
Oh, now
Rising
you're talking!
Falcon! Here I come!
Here!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the
Now!
now!
Your goodwill!
Astral
I took
energy!
mine first.
Say no more!
I've used a bit too much healing.
I mean, it's fine. We're fine. Okay, let's see. Alright. Pretty sure there's about to be a fight up here. Be right back, chat. Restroom. I'm back, chat, and we're about to kick some more ass. Alright. Pretty sure, yeah. Knew it. Alright, what kind of thing we about to fight? We about to fight a rock golem? Wait, did I save? I think I did. And just pull the whole thing down. Weirdo. Love you too.
Get the cold popper out of the fridge.
Yeah.
Maybe put another one.
Maybe I'm gonna put a couple more in it later.
I'm gonna put 2 in there.
Wasn't there a, I don't know. I think I just saved it like 3 times there. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna call giant lava lizard. Oh. I was nowhere close. Wait, it's that thing again.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
It's possible.
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
Well, I already see its weak point. Alright, I wasn't expecting this.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Okay.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Eternal devastation!
I'll bring you back from this abyss.
Time for
Resurrection!
one more!
Eternal devastation!
I've still got some fight left in me.
Not today!
Now I'm in trouble.
I'm not
More
done!
where that came from.
One more.
Illuminate the
Eternal
universe.
devastation!
There you go.
Dragon
Don't
Force!
let up.
Just
Hear
armor
my
won't
call.
save you.
Holy
Struck!
Red.
Crush!
Stay. Red.
You're
This
back.
way. Hit it up. Flame of fury.
Watch this.
Here I come!
Ruin snap. Talon Storm.
By the power of
You're
water.
mine!
Chinese
Come on, face me.
That freaking does it.
Here I come!
Field.
Eternal devastation!
Healing circle. Talon
I owe you one.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
Here's a healing arc.
Eternal devastation!
In here.
Rip and tear. Watch this.
Take this! This one's all mine!
Inferno punch.
Eat dirt!
Thank you.
Let me help. All right.
Damn it. Shattering pieces. Attack time.
Struck! It's over! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Talon Hurricane.
Raging Star. First aid.
Inferno punch. You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Get him off.
Eternal devastation! Slide! Eternal devastation!
Armor won't save you!
Swallow blade!
I'm out of ammo.
Crush!
All
Take
take
this.
here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Illuminate the
Talon
dark.
hurricane! Oh, now you're taking terrific tear! Take Bolero!
Eternal devastation!
Back into the fray. Illuminate the
Eternal
dark.
devastation!
Come forth, holy glitter. Holy lance. Water. Here
Here
you
you go!
are.
Eternal devastation! Slash!
Glacial spear.
Eternal devastation!
Talon hurricane!
It's weakened.
Kisara!
Okay.
Commander of heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Lunar corruption.
My turn! I'm on it! Take this!
Tempest swirl. Gemini aqua.
Away!
Annihilation.
Burn in hell!
Puddle.
Let's tear him up!
Raging cascade. Burning.
I'm on it! Soaring light spear!
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that! You're mine!
Death blossom!
Here goes.
Here I come!
Well, I think I got a couple weeks.
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind.
Eternal
Storm.
devastation!
Air thrust. Healing thrust.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Seal.
Take this!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
Shattering
don't.
of pieces! Attack time!
Take this!
Amazing.
I'm not
Raging
done!
storm. More with the
Come on.
Dragon mine. Where are you going?
Eternal devastation!
Away. Annihilating the dead.
Ah! Ignite!
Thunderblade.
Here I come! Crush!
I'll heal you all.
Dragon swarm!
Talon hurricane!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Now!
Healing
While it's
fire.
reeling!
Take it down.
You're finished!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
This ends now.
Consider
Also, I looked up there. That thing has fucking... Its health...
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
Thunderblade.
An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Swallow blade! Shut him down!
Eagle fly. Holy
Get it.
glitter. I'll heal you all. Holy lance. I can do it all day.
This right here should be a little easier than those fucking ones.
Here, let me
Not
help.
a chance! First strike!
Take
Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm!
Inferno punch!
Eternal devastation!
Don't mind if I do. Here goes.
Ah! Ignite!
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Talon hurricane!
I'm nearly
Do
done
it.
for. Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Okay, here I go!
Crossblade. Dance in the wind. Into the shadows. Seal. Don't mind if I do.
Primed and ready.
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Glacial spear.
My turn.
Here's the evil. Carve now.
Rising
Draw.
falcon!
Crossblade.
You're
One
mine.
more time.
Here I come!
Arch seal.
Crush! Dragon
Get
swarm!
on in there with now.
Watch it! In an instant!
Ooh.
Impact cross!
Did I still get hit?
That did it!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
What the fuck, dude?
Stay away from my
I
friend!
can carve through armor!
Here I come!
I'm on a
Take
roll
this.
now! That's freaking...
I can't lose.
Swallow blade!
Inspiration!
I'm not...
I could do this all day!
It's on!
Here's a healing art. That's gonna smart. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Burn! You're mine!
If it's in the sky,
Eternal
I'm mine.
devastation!
Again. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Struck!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. Watch and
Eternal devastation!
annihilation.
Crush!
Flame. Reload.
I'm not done! Here I come!
I never miss. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Glacial spear. Here's the
What
evil.
real pain feels like?
Fuck.
Great Lancer.
It's time!
Another
Can't get out of this!
in the wind! Hurricane! Here's a healing field! Can't be happening!
Try harder! My turn!
Blah, 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 magic!
I can feel the medicine.
This will come in handy.
Infernal
Not on my watch! Art expert, coming through! Careful! Violent darting winds! Carve back as wall!
Ignite!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll
smash you!
Now, reload!
Eat this!
If it's in the sky,
like
it's mine!
Bang blast!
Take this!
Lightning
Done
bolt!
it!
Will this help? Thunder blade!
You're
One more
mine!
time!
Tear you apart!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Do it!
Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Eat this!
Take this!
Rising corruption!
I'm on a roll now!
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
The radiant light!
Take this!
Lightning condemned! Arrow!
I can handle it! I'll finish you here!
I'm not done!
Eagle assault!
Crush! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Flame!
Strike!
Close one!
Crush!
I'll heal you all!
It's...
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Healing blade!
Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
Radiant glare!
It was nice
Holy
while it
land!
lasted.
Here I come!
Water! Hear my call!
Eternal devastation!
Spread!
Eagle dive!
Glacial spear!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Swallow
Holy
blade!
glimmer! Freeze blazer!
It's okay!
Holy
Anything!
land!
Here, let me help. I've let you all down.
Wind astral energy! Raging cascade!
There!
Take spread! Dance in the wind! Light! Sleep
You're
now!
mine!
Flame!
Crush!
Reload! This'll come in
Swallow
handy!
blade!
I'm out of ammo!
Eternal
I'll bring you back
devastation!
from Death's Abyss!
You're mine!
Resuscitate! More where that came from!
Not a chance!
Photon blast!
Strike!
Got it!
Crush!
Now's our
No
chance!
escape!
Holy
Eternal
land!
devastation!
Do it!
Go away!
Sure. This ends
Okay.
now!
Consider yourself finished!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. Ready to go!
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just
Alphen!
watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Lightning blaze. Jesus Christ.
Everyone okay?
No.
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Sheesh. Alphen, unremitting blaze. Jesus. Oh, nice. That actually seems kind of good. Elemental attack, awesome. Secret key. A key to a certain door in Calavia. Simply beholding it makes Norin wonder what lies beyond the threshold.
I need to be stronger.
Three to go.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Still though, shit. I'm just glad I fucking killed that bitch. But I kinda wish... I wish that one life herb too.
Hey, is that it over there?
No. This motherfucker is right here. Okay, I can get her that one, which would be kind of nice. But I don't have the money at the moment. I am going to sell that, just going to get that out of the way. Please don't be another fight. But, well, this thing's ancient.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
"3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals."
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte. so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Mm-hmm. Awesome, can't.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis.
Mm-hmm.
And wherever she is, we should find the Renis Alma, too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why?
You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Okay.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
This girl.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shionne. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renis Alma was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renins and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shionne, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own, and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renins or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alphen?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... you're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Damn. Alright, man, hit me in the feels, man. God, I love a game with a good story, but shit. You
the end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
You gotta bust my heart.
Shionne is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shionne doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shionne in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shionne's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shionne wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shionne doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shionne what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Agreed. Well.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shionne's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No. When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then, I realized... I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
No.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested?
Mm-hmm.
Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat real fast.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, yes. To be honest, when I first saw Shionne in that dress, I...
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
Alright, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Aw. Okay. Sure, we'll do this
Good.
one.
This came out just the way I hoped. Rinwell,
Yeah.
mind if we chat a little?
We'll go Rinwell this time.
What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almeidrea showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almeidrea for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almeidrea who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you...
And you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Night, everyone.
Good night, Rinwell. Also, looks like they put their storm outside.
Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Alright. We're taking off, motherfuckers.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
I love it.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Nice ship. We... Alright, Italy. Ooh, pretty.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be alright with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
It does.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Oh.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Oh.
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
I mean, I'm with
Maybe
Law.
you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
True.
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
I love it. Who's that? Kisara?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that'd mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Yeah.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shionne?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shionne, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this Red Woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, Changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. A capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Who knows? What the hell happened to this place?
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim. Don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the Wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Alright.
The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris House has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Oh, petit café. Goddess of kindness.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
The vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it?
Yeah, about that.
If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Yeah.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Yeah. Fucking trains, dude.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Yes! Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Hmm?
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Okay, finally that train's gone. Alright, let's continue. Been doing a lot of talking lately.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed.
So we got Ganabelt, then we got
Pardon
one
me.
other dude. You give these guys all this praise, but they don't know that all these...
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay.
Okay, so you're a Lord Voron. And all these people are gonna be highly upset when they find out all their lords are dead.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Fair enough.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah, you just sunk.
I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still. Just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shionne and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Alright, let's go find the entrance to this forbidden zone. Or another
There's
cutscene.
something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here,
Damn.
it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Corps existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Damn.
No?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dahna already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnagin to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Dahnan rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die.
No wonder you leave it to someone else! You're just a coward!
I was expecting a flying punch just coming out of somewhere. Ugh. She needs to stop doing that.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Yeah.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Yeah.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Here's a point, but still, damn.
Some things are best left unsaid.
Damn. Alright, is there anything? Oh, yep. You guys doing great. Tofu.
What's this thing?
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once.
Yeah, I'm gonna say not at all,
No.
really.
I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
Yeah.
Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Wonder who that was.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Why makes it not like we've, fought anything? I need a magic claw. Let's see. Not bad. I like the book. Those are nice. Alright, this next. This looks kind of good. Ooh. See, I don't think there's anything else I could do. Nope, but I am gonna rest though. Just in case. Alright. Is this the forbidden spot? We've been doing a lot of talking lately. Oh.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Hold! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menastia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Agreed.
I'm on. Dragon War! Swallow Blade! Burn! Here I come!
Hear me, flame of
Try harder!
This one's mine.
Here's
a healing arc.
Eat this! Swallow Blade! That freaking does it! Eternal Devastation!
Radiant Flood! Here!
Locked and loaded! Forbidden Storm!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Eternal Devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
Look damn.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take this! Rising Falcon! Take this!
Eagle of Fire support! Armor won't save you!
Swallow Blade!
Illuminate the
Eternal
sky.
Devastation! Swallow Blade!
Hurricane!
Here I come! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Agreed. What the fuck? Once a lot of doggos.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here goes!
Take this!
In here!
Take this!
Eat this!
Rising Falcon!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Eternal Devastation! Whirlwind Storm! This one's burn!
Eat this! Reload!
Swallow Blade! Here I come! Eternal Devastation!
Now in the groove!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar corruption!
I'm on it!
By the power of water!
Inferno!
Take this!
I'm all stopped up!
Here I come!
Radiant Lord!
Watch this!
Puddle!
Eternal Devastation!
Water! Hear my call!
You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear! Piercing! Illuminate the dark!
Ow.
Shattering the cookies!
Attack time! Eternal devastation!
Roll now! Will this help?
Piss on! Not today! Here I come! Storm! No escape!
Now! Need to clear myself.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Illuminate the
Soaring
dark!
Red Spear!
Holy
Slash! You're my... Eternal devastation!
Storm!
Do it! In an instant!
Okay. Alright. What am I going for?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay. I think this is a good time to stop. And we've been doing it for a good while now. There's a couple things I gotta attend to today. But, however, it has been a interesting run this round. We learned why Shion is doing her thing. That right there kind of hit home. We're on Lenegis now. Things are not the way we intended. Nobody knows what's going on. We just seen the woman in red. So, can't wait to see what happens in the next round. But until that time, let's set up and set up. Peace.